Audio test. That looks good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good evening. Welcome back to my summer car. So, as the title says, we are now free from jail. And now it's just a case of picking up the pieces, seeing where we're at. And having a shower. So, ooh, the bus is here. Ah, crap. Do I want to take the bus now, or do I want to... Or do I want to take Pena? I think we'll take the bus. I need to get on the bus before it leaves. Damn it. Okay, well, let's ruin those plans. Okay, so what were the plans in the first place? Well, we need to retrieve the van from the drunk man's house, because we passed out. We need to see if we can find the parts of the car and our helmet that got left behind. It is Wednesday, midday. Damn it, I want to go over there, read the schedule for when the bus will be back. But I reckon that'll be 2 hours from now. The other option... Did Pena just... Timo just shit himself? I think he did. So probably our next best option is to wait for Pena. So we're going to sit at this corner, see if Pena turns up. So we can get a lift to the drunk guys so we can get our van. And that's the best I've got at the moment, because we have no other transport. But at least we have beer. Also, it happened right as I hit start streaming. The images on the damn media information stopped loading. Why? Why must it break right then? I'm kind of thinking of just walking. I'm just going to keep walking until we see Pena. Either I'll end up at the drunk man's house, or Pena will give us a lift. One of the two. But we got a case of beer, so we can make it pretty much anywhere. I'm tempted I should go into the lake and have a wash, so we don't have to fly, but we'll just deal with the fly. Lura, tura, lura, lay. I was hoping to actually take the bus around so that we'd have a much shorter walk, but... Hello, Nightshade. Welcome in to the walking simulator. We're going to see if we're either going to walk to Fleetari's and take the Ferndale the rest of the way, or we're going to find Pena and have him give us a lift. But goal for today, get everything back where it needs to be. So it's just going to be walking simulator around the entire map. Tura, lura, tura, lura, oh, damn it. It's control to zoom in, not right click. I kind of wish there was a shower in jail, because it means every time I get out of jail I have max dirtiness and have this fly buzzing around as I try and make my way home. Because the only two places you can deal with the dirtiness are in the lake or at home. I think I might have to stop off in the river at Fleetari's. Actually, that's a good idea. Check if there's any fish there as well. Dura, dulura. Oh, hey, there's Pena. Damn it, put the beer down. I need to put my thumb up. Actually, you know what? Keep going, Pena. I'll get you on the way back. When you're facing the other way. Because, yeah, if I can get a lift with Pena up to the van, I won't need to deal with Fleetari. Because if you go to Fleetari's place and take his car away, if you take it for too long, he'll steal your car and slash the tires. Or is it the drunk man that slashes the tires? No, it's the drunk man that slashes the tires. Fleetari just takes your car and dumps it upside down in a swamp. Anyways, he should do a U-turn at the town and then come back here. And then we'll get a ride with the drunk man. The drunk man that we've killed the last 2 weeks. Let's see, is the media information going to display the image properly? Or I probably missed it. Damn it, I missed it. Nope, it's broken. Oh well, it's got the name and the song, but it doesn't have the image today. Image generation is broken. And I want to stop and fix it. That's going to haunt me for the entire stream. But if that's the worst that happens today, it should go well. Come on, Pena. How long does it take you to do a U-turn? Damn flies. You know what? I can walk backwards just as fast as forwards, so we'll go backwards. Like, we know he's this way. We saw him go past. We let him go past. Walk on the road. That way he'll run me over and kill me. If I don't see him. There he is. Okay, this is the passenger side, isn't it? Hey, Bennett, stop, please. You had better have your eyes open. Here we go. You want a beer? Yeah, I have. His lines are randomized, but that was just perfect. So, we're not going all the way home. We're going to the drunk man's house, which is where we left the van. Don't be outraged. No. I know I could swear at him and make him go faster. But what is he doing? Just over 60, 70k an hour? Which is actually around the... just over the speed limit. What? There's no corner here. It's a hill. I suppose a hill is a corner upwards. And it also seems we're not going to be able to check the fish trap. Because I don't want to leave Pena and risk him driving off. Well, made it to the mansion. Of course, it's going to rain. So we're going to get the van, then we're going to see if we can find where the, what is it called, exhaust pipe ended up. That I definitely want. Because I do not want to drive the Satsuma with that noisy engine. And I did check where it is on the MSC editor map. And it is right where we crashed, where we recovered the car from last week. Also, it turns out it was the helmet that came flying out the windshield at us. And it somehow ended up out of bounds, so I'm going to see if I can lean my head through the boundary to find it. If I can't, then I'll have to teleport it back to me. Okay, so there should be the train track up here, then the drunk man's place. Yeah, there's the train track. Yeah, around here. Go. What? Anyways, here's the drunk van. I could have waited a little longer, but there's our van. Bye-bye, Pena. I swear the van has moved. So what do we have with us in here? So we have the coffee pan and the cup. That's empty. I'm like thinking, did he drink all my beer that I left here? No. We got a case of beer still in the car. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go see if we can find the exhaust pipe first, instead of heading straight home. I know I should go home, take a shower, but... we can deal with the buzzing of the flies. Yes. There. Max dirtiness. Anyways, on we go. And hopefully we don't hit Pena. Because if we kill him again and end up in jail again, I'd rather not make it 3 for 3. Actually, technically last week we didn't hit him. The truck was parked and he rammed into it. Like, he literally pushed up against it, put the car in reverse, went backwards, and then floored it straight forward into the truck again. But we definitely need to find our exhaust pipe. Find our exhaust pipe, then we have to move the car over to Fleetari so we can order a new windshield. Which will take most of the money we have. I think it's around 3,000 marks to do. And then after that we have to see if we can find some things to do to make money. Okay, where did we crash? Actually, it's past Grandma's and the other train track. So we've still got a ways to drive. This is the turn off to our house. If you'll be my bodyguard, I will be. Yeah, I forgot that line. Betty, if you call me, you can call me Al. No trains? No train. Okay, Pena should be reaching around his turning point. So I'm going to have to be sure to park off to the side unless I want him to die again. So where was the crash point? I think it's up here. I think there's the ditch. There we are. There's our windshield. So the exhaust pipe is somewhere around here. So where... There it is. That's easy enough to see. Aside from the fact that it's half stuck through the world. It's half underground. Now also our flashlight. What also won't be easy enough to find will be the helmets on the other side of that barrier. I heard an engine. I don't know whether it was a chainsaw engine or Pena. Damn it, how do I turn this thing off? There we are. It likes to turn on when you hold it, but it doesn't turn off again. And there are batteries in it, so it will wear down. Now, my helmet is on the other side of this barrier. At least according to my Summer Car, the MSE editor. Somewhere. I hope it's not that barrier that it's behind. But I'm sure it's this one. But I need my helmet back if I want to enter the rally. And it will also be helpful for driving the car without a windshield. There it is. See, I can't walk through this. It flew a long way. Can I reach you? No! I can't reach my helmet. Damn it. Well, that settles it. I'm going to have to teleport the helmet back to me. But, well, I found it. I legitimately found it. I just can't reach it. So it's either kill myself and start over, or teleport it. Which means saving, exiting, and then using MSC editor to teleport it to a location. But I did find it. If I could reach it, I'd grab it and bring it back. So we've got our exhaust pipe. The car won't be loud. There's Pena. Now, we need to turn around without ending up in that ditch. I mean, there's a packed dirt raceway just over here, so I can use that. Where is it? Ah, there we are. We've got a driveway that we can use. Because trying to drive this thing on actual dirt, not a dirt road, is painful. Even just on dirt is a bit of a pain. Now we still have the exhaust pipe. It didn't fall out. So we head home. Homeward bound. Put it back in the car, then consider what jobs we have. So I'm pretty sure what is it called? The woodcutting job should turn up sometime if I wait around the phone. And pretty much every job should turn up. No train? No train. Because you have to keep in mind, I spent 3-4 hours just sitting around to wait out that prison sentence. So all the timers have ticked over. Well, the kill you should be ready to... Damn it, I should have head off and gotten the kill you bottles. Because the kill you should be brewed and ready to sell again. That'll be later in this. Maybe... I'm not sure which day I want to try that, because I'll probably end up passing out again. And there'll be another case of get back to the drunk man to retrieve the van. Is not my family in my head. Train? No train. Ah! What button was that? K? It's K. Yeah, there's so many different versions, but I think this is the Australian one, the cranberries. This is the one I hear most often, well, used to hear when it was on the radio. Or... no, wait. The Cranberries are the original artist. Or I think Cranberries are the original, I don't know. But while I know there has been other versions of it, this is the one I've heard the most. Probably should have checked for a bill, but... Right, the other thing I need to do is get the truck back to town. Thank you, car, for falling in the pit. Also, the problem, there's a storm going, so I can't answer the phone for any jobs. Great. Oh well, shower. Get rid of multiple days of prison stink off me. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard any of our other songs or the band's other songs. Well, nothing comes to mind when I think of the Cranberries. Yay, no longer stinky. How are we for food? Okay, we probably want to buy some more tomorrow. That's odd. That should be finished. It's not finished. Great. So it's still brewing for some reason. What time is it? Damn it, 5:30. Screw it. We'll put the exhaust on even though it's raining. Come on, grab it. Now, how do I get the car out of that? Shove it. Maybe shove it backwards. Or shove it sideways and up. Because we're strong. Lift. Lift. It doesn't help that I've shoved it into the bench. Oh hey, my spare tire fell out. Or did I throw that out? You know what? Move to the side so you can get around the bench. A big problem with this is because I have my handbrake still on. I can't go under the bench. Damn it. Move. I might have to take the handbrake off. Move. You know what? I'll just do it the proper way. Ah. I mean, the Satsuma doesn't have a windshield at the moment. Why did I put my seatbelt on? Come on, where is the tow rope? There we are. I should use the tractor for this, but the van was closer. There we go. What did we break off? Ah, a fender. It's just a fender falling off. I'm just wondering if that tire's flat. I don't think it is. I think it's just the bodywork is all dented and everything. On the back windshield, yes. Yes, I am. Like, there's only little hints here and there about it. Okay, so that's a little crooked. The car seemed to not be running very well. But at least it gives us something to do. I was about to say before the rain ends, but it just ended. First, exhaust. Get back in the car. Toolbox. There we are. I believe it was size 7. Damn it. I'll allow it. I mean, I'm not really sure how to explain it. I just know that I don't really care, is the better way to put it. Nothing grabs my interest. That exhaust pipe back on. Well, where is it? There is one more screw somewhere in here. There we go. Exhaust back in. Hello, Shine. Welcome in. I've just finished getting back home. Well, doing as usual tonight. As you're... Well, just had to move the car, and now it's all dented. Trying to remember, what size was the fender? I'm guessing smallest. Yes, smallest. Put the fender back on. And then get the hammer out and beat this thing back into shape. Okay, what is this screw going into? It's like nothing. Okay. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer. You need to be straight. Fixing the car. Okay, what else do we need to do tonight? Well, make money and get the windshield fixed. Yeah. I don't know if I can pull anything off. I mean, other viewers have been trying to get me to flirt with them and stuff, but it just doesn't fit with me. That looks so much better. Actually, as soon as I can get the metallic paint, as soon as I can afford metallic paint, then I can actually pick the color properly. That's going to look so much better. Because mainly the red is too light. Probably what looks the weirdest about this is the red is out of place. Yeah, a little more dents on the roof. And it's all in one piece again. Mostly. How much was the windshield again? Did I write it down is the question. I have not written down the windshield cost. I could look it up, but I'm just going to assume 3 grand. So, I mean, it comes down to your own perspective. If you enjoy it, so then it's might not be a fully bad thing. Damn it. I need to work out what I'm going to do. Actually, that's not too hard to question. I'm going to sleep. I want to get past this storm because I need to answer the phone to get my next job. And I can't answer the phone while it's storming. Otherwise I die. Screw it, we're just going to sleep now. We'll wake up in the middle of the night, watch TV, and go back to sleep. Get rid of this rain. Middle of the night. 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something to comment on it or relate to it, but for me, that just draws a blank. Trying to think of anything that... I don't know, I think my self-image might even be pretty bad to begin with. But also, I have apathy towards what I look like, and how I act. So yeah, I can't exactly relate. Come on, fatigue. 2 a.m, so we want about half a fatigue bar to get through to daytime. Thursday. Timo should have restocked, so I'm going to go grab all his stuff. Because we need to restock the fridge. Make sure we have enough sugar spare for more Kill You. And also go collect the Kill You bottles. The problem is buying this stuff from Timo means we're not going to be able to afford the windshield straight away. And it's Thursday. If I don't get the windshield repaired, I can't exactly enter the rally. No, wait. Does that stop me from entering the rally? It might not. I might be able to enter the rally just fine. I mean, I don't have my steering wheel set up, so I'm not going to be able to do well. And Thursday morning. Or near midday. Okay, so we're heading to town. I think I'm going to tow the van with the truck. That should be the best option, because it lets me get the truck back to town where I want to keep it. So I have emergency transport available just straight away. And then we can use the van to get back here. So we need to position ourselves so it's ready to go. And I can just hook things up in a good spot. This is going to be a bit of a pain starting the truck. Actually, I'll just turn that on for a bit while I grab some things. What was I looking for? The phone. We need to answer the phone to get jobs. The jobs are how we get money. Open. Let me out. Like, the plan is also to leave the Spanish set in town. I don't actually need to leave a toolkit at Vitari's because he has a toolkit inside of his shop that we can use. And then we'll keep the ratchet set in the car. So that way we'll have tools wherever we go. Come on. Most painful thing about the truck now. They made it so it has an air leak. And so you have to fully charge up the air tanks before you can drive it. God damn it. I'm just seeing that media information, the failed image. And I want to try fix it. But I'm pretty sure I could probably fix it by reloading it. Okay, can I back up? Yep, that's going to miss the van. So I need to line up with the van so I can attach it to the back. Like, I really should move the moped into town as a mode of transport. But I don't like using the moped. I think we just hit. Right, yeah, instead of the braided steel, got lines and connectors. Can I reach the... Yeah, see if we can just hook it so that stays right attached. Yeah, no clearance. Eesh, I've also got to refuel this thing before I do any jobs. Anyway, off we go. Off to town. I mean, it's more accurate that they're trying to make it as cheaply as possible. Trying to make whatever will do, whatever will work, as cheaply as possible. Well, cheap in any safety system shouldn't be together. I suppose I can call it a fail point, because it fails into a safe condition of your brakes just being locked on. But that is... It's like, what would be more annoying? If the system was designed to brake with your brakes off? But then again, if, like, it only brakes for one fitting, so it's like... No, that ends up dumping your entire cylinder over time. All of the air. So it eventually applies all the brakes, so you're not going to wear off one. With no way of modulating, you're just now a brick sliding down the road. I mean, safe for you, not safe for the others around you. Screw it, we're going on the highway. I don't want to deal with the sharp roads on the dirt roads. One good thing about going to jail, free cigarettes. Oh crap, I threw it away. I accidentally double tapped I. That deals with the stress. Just one huge deep breath. Ooh. And I'm trying to remember which area you're in. I'm guessing one of the European. Somewhere in Europe. Because I'm thinking like 55 tons. Yeah. I mean, you don't see road trains too often. I mean, I've driven road train routes and seen small ones, but I think the fact that you did the kilogram conversion threw me off. But yeah, you don't really see long road trains even here that often either. Like, most you'll see is like 3 dog trailers in a row. That's the most common. And it's considered a road train. Come on. Did I leave the handbrake on in the van? I don't think I did. Get up, get some speed, damn you. We're only at 60. Like, I'm checking to see if anyone's going to try overtake me. I'm not wearing my seatbelt. I was planning on ramming someone if I saw them. That's better. I shall now survive an accident. Damn it. Right, yeah, Yeah, supposedly attacked by French pirates. I say French pirates because supposedly there was a... What was it? They were hired to attack that ship. Although I don't know if it was the French. Exactly. Nope, you're not someone I want to hit. It's one of those things where I'll just speak like I know something, but without actually knowing it. Up when you're down, baby, take a good look around. Oh, come on, don't make me downshift again. I mean, yeah, for rough estimates, that's where it'll fit in. What was it, 3 feet to a yard? Which can, well, actually a little more. That only comes out to around, yeah, 90 centimeters, just short of a meter, but close enough. Yeah. When you're just yelling things over the internet and don't want to Google. Come on. Move. Truck, move. Do I still have the van? Yes. It's on its side, but we still have it. I hope it hasn't lost its windshield, because that will make things really annoying. I mean, it's going to be annoying enough just flipping it back on its wheels, if it doesn't do that on its own. Come on, flip. Yeah, I think there was some calculation you could... Well, I'm just trying to remember. There was some easy way to convert them. I've already forgotten it. Yeah, I just know the main difference is minus 32. Well, you have to take Fahrenheit, then minus 32. Then it's like half of that. Or it's like a third less than that. Yeah. Whoa. I shouldn't be thinking on this when I don't know them off the top of my head. Right, yeah, just pick out a range. I mean, I do get the point of Fahrenheit, but I also get the idea of what Celsius is behind. They're just different... Oh, crap, the bus is stuck again. Yeah, they're just different scales on different measurements. Damn it, the bus driver's given up. Eesh. I think 20 is cold for me. And it's been just below 20 for the last week here. Okay, van, are you on your side still? No, yay, you're up. Upright. That'll buff out. I mean, like I said, it's cold. It's getting into winter temperature for us here. Although, with the rain coming in a moment next week, actually technically starting tomorrow, we're not going to get below 24, 25 for a bit. Right, handbrake. And I'll probably never touch the truck for a while. Oh, I need the phone. But we now have my sleeping spot and my emergency transport here. So that's been solved. We have our transport to get back home. Now, I wanted to get all the sausages from Timo's, all the sugar as well. Then we're going to go back, get the bottles. And that should be everything that I planned. All the sausages. 400 marks. Don't call me a punk. Okay, that's everything we need. Should probably refuel. But I don't want to spend more money. Okay, I'm just going to check the cost for the windshield. Because I need to know. So, Fleetari's repair shop. I still had it open in the background. Service brochure. Windshield replacement. Okay, it's a lot cheaper than I thought it was. So, we have the 40%, so 1,200 marks. We can do it easily. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to ignore the fact that the helmets is not available to us at the moment until I save and quit. And go get it, or cheat to get it. So I'm going to have to drive slowly. Well, not slowly in the van, but slowly in the car. No, I shouldn't. I'll end up back in jail again. So we're going to go get the... Yeah, go to the trash heap, get the bottles. Then head home. And then once we're at home... I don't think we have enough time today. Damn, I don't have a clock in here. We want to take the Satsuma over to Fleetari's. So we can then get the windshield replaced. And that might have to be done tomorrow. And I guess while we're waiting for the windshield to be replaced tomorrow, we'll do Timo's job. Get some money. There's a whole sequence of things to do. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be ready to properly do the rally this week. Like, what do I actually need to do the rally? I need my helmet, so that's rules out this week because I have to save and quit and use MSC editor to get it. I technically don't need the windshield to enter the rally. It's just I don't want to wear the helmet while I'm doing the rally. And if you don't wear the helmet and you drive fast without a windshield, you'll get hit in the eye with a bee and killed. So the fact that it's Thursday, we're an hour into stream, means it's going to go through the weekend in this stream. I guess we'll just spend the time picking strawberries. That seems like the best use of my time. Oh, I was pretty sure that it actually kills you, but it might have just blinded you at that time. But yeah, it leaves you like a little gap to look through. It's the same thing if you get stung by a wasp. Ooh. Okay, so if there is a chance for it to not kill you, you must have got lucky on that roll. There's the bottles. And I suppose I'm just trying to think on how long it takes for the wasp sting to disappear. I think it's like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Because the last time we went picking strawberries, we got stung. Yeah, the bee, yes. Because you'll be driving a vehicle at speed when you're hit. So I don't want to take that chance. But the single wasp that's around here, that's okay. Hello, GT Satsuma. Welcome in. We're just collecting and cleaning things up after... Actually, we're mostly cleaned up after the jail sentence. Trying to get things back in order. Been living on the razor's edge, trying to touch the sun. She won't fall for that same old... I heard the wasp. There's a wasp around here, which will be a pain. If he stings me, then I'm stuck sitting around here until I can see again. Like, he won't kill me. I think the game code says you need 3... I'm just trying to think on how much... Like, where it rage baits me. It's... Aside from the game glitching out, I haven't actually had any real problems with the playing of it, and... Yeah, Datsun, Nissan, as it's called here. I can't actually fit into those cars. Small compacts. I don't actually fit into them, so they're not exactly on my radar for a type of car I'd like. But the type of car that you could work on, yes, I would like to have one of those. Like something small, that's analog, mostly, for the most part. Stuff that you can actually get your hands on. Even though that is becoming a lot more expensive and a lot more rare now. trying to touch the sun. What was that, the damn thing? Just trying to work out what you mean by going live in here. As in, when you were streaming this before. Oh. I mean, for me, it's been a regular day. No real difference from any old day. But in the game, we actually managed to get a lift with Pena, so we got home a lot quicker. We picked up the van where we left it last time. And we've already gotten everything back together, mostly. I mean, not sure about how you can get around to the game. Well, the car getting wrecked. I'm just trying to think of what you would be doing. Or if you're just building the car as it comes in the garage, and then trying to drive it in that condition, yes, it's going to break on you very quickly. You ultimately need to just rebuild the entire thing before it's ready to drive. No problem, Shine. I don't mind lurkers. No one needs to chat. Okay, keep our eyes out for Pena. Because I don't think we'll survive if we hit him in the van. Unlike the Satsuma, which has a roll cage and proper harness that will let it survive an impact. And I don't want to leave more candles around on the road. Okay, I think it's up here that is where the helmet is left. Like I showed it at the start of stream, but... Oh hey, one of my bottles. I showed it near the start of the stream, but just for the sake of it. Yeah, there's a ditch all the way over there. That's where the car, Satsuma, got stuck last time. And when towing it out, it sort of exploded. And we had a bottle fly this far. Yeah, it sounds like you don't have the patience to fully rebuild the car. Where is it? Like, my helmet is somewhere on the other side of this barrier. Which is why I can't do the rally this weekend. I think. Where did it end up? Oh, wait a minute. Are we that far away? Wow. The ditch that we crashed is over near that corner. For a bottle to fly all the way out here? Just from towing it up the incline? Yeah, the weird thing is I used to have more problems with this game. Like, when I first bought the game, I didn't like it because it just randomly killed me from time to time. And I couldn't get into it. But after actually making a sort of challenge to try and get a trophy, it's just been easy. I haven't died as many times as I thought I would. Considering I even wrote a death counter for this, so that I'd be able to keep track. Like, that's where the death counter I used for Halo originally comes from. It was meant for this game. Like, what am I up to? 418. And, like, 2 weeks ago was the first time I ever finished the rally. Yeah, there's my windshield. Tiny light. So really, I haven't even gotten that far. Like, so I can say the total number of times I've done the rally. I've completed the first stage twice, and 3 weeks ago was the first time I completed the second stage. Number of times I've gotten to the rally, and then died in some fashion. Just in this challenge alone would be like 5 times. But actually started the first stage only like 4 times, 3 or 4 times. Because it's weird, I'll get to the day of the rally, say that I'm ready, and then the car will spin out and I'll crash in a field. Because I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. I guess that's what you mean by just randomly die. And to be completely honest, I was expecting that to happen more often than it actually ended up happening. Yeah, I don't exactly have anywhere that I could race or... Like, even if I had a vehicle that I'd be okay with thrashing on, I don't have the space or anywhere to do it. Living in a city. Oh, hey, there's Pena. You stuck? Now, the question is, shall Pena survive this stream? Or should I change that? I might be back for you. Actually, should I help him? I can tow him off that incline. You know, I have to try help him. If he dies, then yay. Let's get him off that incline. Okay, Pena. Stay still for me. I don't think we're close enough. Where's your tow hook? Hopefully this doesn't go horribly. Come on, release it. There. Let's see if he'll go. Come on, Pena, move. I mean, if he's gonna die, I have to have him moving around the track. Damn it. Oh, well. I'm just gonna move on. And we'll never know what happens to him. There goes the train. I'm just trying to remember the names of the... Yeah, I haven't actually been into that much on dirt. Like, the nearest city to where I grew up had a proper dirt track. A dirt stadium. But we never actually went. Never had any reason to go to one. Like, I'm sort of more in, like, actual track racing. When I actually get into racing, I'm more towards the track racing than rally or dirt. Yeah, I can't say I've had much in the way of interaction with any particular type of vehicle. Aside from general, what are they called? Like, general trucks. Like the cab chassis that get retrofitted into many types. Got driven around in them while my dad was working a couple of times, but that's it. And aside from that, just regular cars. Or utes. Standing on the back of a ute while doing farm work is probably the closest thing. Okay, is there any bills? Yes, there are bills. Electric, 141, and 120 for the phone. Okay, so we've got the truck where it needs to be, we've got the bottles and... what do you call it? I mean, so long as they're built properly to do truck stuff. You find most of them these days aren't really what you would call utes anymore. Well, they're either not what you would call utes, or they're basically useless. Like, they'll either have the back seats well, they'll have back seats and end up with a tray that's way too small. Or they'll be big four-wheel drive things that aren't properly classified as utes properly. Because they'll be like a truck chassis instead of a car chassis. That's why I don't call them trucks, I call them utes, because they're meant to be on a car chassis or a car frame, and then have the shape of a truck. Okay, so next step was to put our groceries away before they go off. And then final step, if I still have time in the day, is take the Satsuma over to Fleetari. I do not have time in the day because he closes, I think, at 4. New job. Need to wait for 3 of those to be available. Yeah. I mean, technically, how many do we have? I mean, proper utes, we have Holden and Ford. No, I think there was a Suzuki Brat, and everything else is based on a truck chassis. They still get called utes, but I wouldn't consider them a proper ute. It's just they got kept on making them for a long time. So there's multiple years of them. Is probably the only difference. Get in there. Toss the sausage. Okay, now try clean this up. Before they glitch and fall out. No. My sausages. Okay, that's all of them. Yes. Problem is, I don't know why this isn't finished brewing yet. Actually, it might be. I haven't heard it go blop yet. Yeah. Just trying to think of how old you would have to get, well, how old of a car you would have to get carbureted, even in Australia. Because I think they've been on fuel injection, yeah, since the 90s. I don't think I've ever seen a carburetor in real life. Like every vehicle that I've ever seen the engine of has been fuel injected of some type. Yeah. Like my childhood car, well, the car that I was driven to or driven the most with in primary school when I was young. I think it was a 91 Commodore. So yeah, it still had fuel injection. Yeah, I think this is ready to be sold off. But do I want to sell it off? Because when I sell it off, I'm going to end up drunk, maybe even pass out. But it's my best source of income. Screw it, I'm going to empty them out into the bottles anyway. And then I can start another batch straight away. Six, 7, 8, 9. I'm pretty sure there's one empty bottle in here. Or one bottle that extra. The nips are getting bigger. Oh yeah. The nips are getting bigger. Okay, that's another sewage well. Or maybe I don't have an extra bottle. What? I thought it had... Maybe I missed one. Okay, so I could take this out and sell the Kill You Today. So that's refilled with lake water. Because it's faster to walk out here and refill it on the lake than use the tap. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't exactly have what you would call a dream car. Like, when I was younger, I had a sort of preference of a body style. But, and ironically, I managed to get that as my first car. But I don't really have anything other than, like, a car that I could wrench on or work on as a project. That's the only real thing that I'd say is a dream car at the moment. I wish it wasn't that to be a dream. Well, there's enough jobs to do the sewage now. But yeah, just having something that I could work on without having to be without a car for a period of time. But having looked into like the salvage auctions and everything around here, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pretty much. If I could get something, that's 4, I think. There should be 6 left on the shelf when I'm done. 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And a yeast. Because I keep having, like, wanting to do work on my car. But I'm like, if I do this, I have to finish it same day so that I have the car for later. Like, just even having an alternate vehicle that's fully reliable in an alternating fashion to my current one. Because I'd be comfortable working on my current car if it wasn't for needing it to be working. Like, aside from... what would be the only thing that I wouldn't be able to touch on it? ECU. Pretty much everything else on my car is reachable and accessible. Just the ECU to control the fuel injectors and timing. Well, ignition timing. Everything else is... yeah, and that becomes a pain. I'm just trying to think. The Holden tool would be... well, actually the GM tool, because it's the same thing. Yeah, I'd have to see if I can find one, because I don't... considering they've been out of business around here for so long now. And there's the firewood. The big job. Okay, so we have all of our jobs ready. What do we want to do? But yeah, like I said, I can't work on my car because I'm more than likely going to get stuck somewhere, having not experienced or done anything mechanical personally. Like, I want to, but I just don't have the ability to do it safely without losing my current ability to drive somewhere. Firewood. Do we do the firewood tonight? To be honest, I'm impartial between the two fuel types. Like, I don't really care too much. I understand the differences, but it's inconsequential to me. Hello, Uncle. I might steal some of your beer in a moment. Okay, now hopefully this doesn't kill me. Because I can't turn off the power here. Put in a fuse. Okay, screw in. Screw in. Is that glitched? That's bugged. It's a mod anyway, so I don't really care. But it would be nice to have a light in there. Yeah, diesels, you don't... aside from in trucks, you don't really see them around. I mean, like, four-wheel drive vehicles. You don't see them in cars around here. Yeah. Like, you do... I'm pretty sure you would find them pretty common if you went outside of the cities in Australia. Like, they're a lot often. And I do remember seeing, like, news stories about people converting them to just run on old oil or old anything. Oh, hey, there's the bottle that I missed. Yeah, you get a mixture. Like, if you look at any given truck, it could be... well, when I say truck, I mean four-wheel drive vehicle. It could be diesel, could be petrol. It's like nothing to give it away. Which is why there's giant warning signs in the filler caps now. Because the same make and model, the same body appearance will get released with both engines. Both fuel types. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could actually describe it. I'm pretty sure you're correct. but it's not coming to my mind why, in what way. Aside from comparing the Hayabusa to the Satsuma here. That's about the only comparison I could make. Yeah, screw it. We're just going to wait out the rest of Thursday. Then Friday morning we'll take the Satsuma around. We'll take the Satsuma around to Fleetari, take Fleetari's car into town, and then start Timo's job, which means going all the way around the map again. Actually, how many houses are there? Yeah, based on the way that they ignite their fuel. Because petrol is more of a forced explosion, while diesel is a compression explosion. I don't know. Don't know how to word it. Ooh, I could also do those 2 sewage jobs up at town. That's another couple of grand. There's 2 of them right next to each other. Just purr as fast as we can. Oh, damn it. Kind of hate in this game when I get into a point where I just want to wait. I know that's why I put on a wait anywhere, anytime mod. But I don't want to use that mod because it killed me the last time I used it. Like it's 9 PM, well, 8:30 in the afternoon. Which means everything's closed. I don't have anything that I can do to work on the car. There's nothing out in the wilderness for me to collect. I mean, the fish trap. I need the fish trap for Grandma. But that's at Fleetari's. I could go get the fish trap. I don't think I have enough light to do that. Like, I was thinking take the boat up through here, grab the fish trap, and come back. That would take too long. It would be dark by the time we got back, and there's no light on the boat. Sauna. Yeah, then you get the part where, on its own, in a basic system, petrol will burn more cleanly due to that additional system. Which is the general argument for it. Yeah, it all just comes down to whatever they'll let you burn now. But they just want to tax you on what type of fuel you can use. So like in this game, there's actually a cheaper fuel alternative you can grab. But if you get caught using it, it's a large fine. And yes, I am running the truck on it. Like, hello, Major Cap. And like, I'm trying to think on... Yeah, you get more power, you can go further with the same amount of fuel. I was just trying to think... Which, yeah, it makes it look more fuel efficient, because you're using less volume. Yeah, people keep on saying, get diesel because it's more... like, cheaper, more fuel economy. Ah, damn it. The constant TTS is making me break up my speech. Making it hard to speak. Ah! Oh, hey, you missed the exclamation mark. And yeah, the media information's broken. Ah! One of these days I'm going to make it just swap to a graphic image. I can't really do that, but without getting banned, but it's tempting. Like, I've been tempted to change the explode one to actually make me explode. On a 1% chance. Yeah, what I was saying, yeah, I guess it's the balance, because often you find diesel being more expensive, but yeah, you're getting more energy out of it and using less volume of fuel for the same amount of distance traveled or RPMs turned. Yeah. I mean, yeah, modern anything is going to be just as clean as anything else based on petroleum. Whether it's, well, anything based on fossil fuel is going to be just as dirty as itself, any other type. It just comes down to how it's used. And how much of the hydrocarbons are collected, how much of it's burned, how much of it's sent into the atmosphere. Don't know why I'm trying to use the sauna. Alright, waste time. And it's also telling me that I definitely wouldn't be able to do a just chatting stream very well. Maybe, maybe. First building up. Yeah, I don't think there's that much of a bias here for diesel. Well, for or against. Because like I said, you'll get vehicles just on both. Well, mainly four-wheel drive vehicles on both. To the point that you can't tell the difference without either being up near them to hear the engine, because they're also quite quiet. Or to look at the fuel cap and see what label's saying, what the label says on it. Although, anything based on a car chassis seems to always be petrol, though, around here. There might be like one or two diesel Volvos, but that's about it. It's always four-wheel drives that have the diesel option. Aside from trucks, like actual work trucks and commercial vehicles. Like, you go into commercial vehicles, then they're pretty much all diesel. But standard vehicles, they tend to be either petrol for cars and a mix for four-wheel drives. Like, one thing that has kind of annoyed me is they've phased out auto gas everywhere. Like, there used to be like, every single time you go to a petrol station, there'd also be a auto gas dispenser. You can't find them anymore. Which is annoying, because it's also a much cheaper alternative to the other fuel types. It's usually like half the cost. Of course, you're damaging your engine by running it all the time on that fuel, and it's got less energy per volume. But it's just weird to see it just disappear. Stress is gone, so no point in sitting in the sauna. It's 10 PM, okay. Yeah, it's kind of why I'm also a bit odd that there isn't more diesel here. Because Australia never gets cold enough to even need glow plugs to run diesels. Like, maybe the very southern edges of the country of Australia might get cold enough to once in a while need to heat it up. But everywhere else that people live, we don't even get frost. Like, I'm lucky if it, well, I'm unlucky if it ever even reaches single digits in temperature. Which you would think there would be more diesels. I guess that comes down to public perception as well. So I guess there is a bit more of a stigma than I thought there was against diesel. Even though I do see them quite often. Okay, Friday. We're early. First things first, we are taking the Satsuma to Fleetari's, get it fixed. Hopefully we don't get a bee in the eye. Get the choke sets. There. I only just noticed this, the Satsuma does not have a right wing mirror. I'm like, is that normal? It's like it's the first time I noticed. Right, this thing likes to go. But we can't go faster than, I think it's 50k an hour is where the bee can kill you. So I'm just going to put it in fourth and go slow. Get this up to Fleetari's, buy a new windshield, and then we can go fast again. Part of me is wondering if I should have gotten the kill you. Alright, yeah. I mean, I was about to say, I'm kind of tempted to wondering why there's not like an emergency solenoid on the fuel lines of diesels. Just to cut off, but yeah, it could run on its own internal oil if it leaks in. I forgot to take my phone, but we've already got all the jobs anyway. Yeah, if it ends up running away on its own internal oil, then you have to cut the air. If you want to save it anyway. Like actually a physical solenoid cutting it, or like a valve that could rust. Actually, that's the same thing. I think the stories of runaways you get are the ones with mechanical fuel pumps. I mean, yeah, you have to smother it because the only other option for shutting off is well, making sure that the air-fuel mixture is the wrong ratio. But I don't think that's got as much of a media attention as any of the other stigmas against diesel. At least it doesn't feel like it. Because I don't hear about runaways very often. Okay, train just went past. Let's see, is Pena still sitting here? Nope, he's moved on. So I assume that pretty much any time that you hear about a runaway, then it's down to like internal oil or internal failure. Then, if it already cuts the main fuel source off. Yeah, so it would have to be like internal oil leaking or something else flammable, someone being crazy and pouring other oils down the intake. Actually, that kind of makes sense if like the vehicle's having trouble starting and they throw starter fluid into it. Thinking that would help. And then all of a sudden they've just got an engine that won't stop. Ah! I'm getting rained on now. Does not help. But then again, I assume that any systems that would look at or monitor for a runaway would be part of a maintenance program that you're supposed to keep track of. So at that point, the only thing that could cause a runaway would be internal oil. If the fuel tank from the pump's cut off, you're not putting anything in through the intake, it has to be something already contained within the engine, which is the lubricating oil. Like, I'm thinking, how would that come down to maintenance? If it's a seal that's internal to the engine, that would require an entire overhaul to even find the bad seal in the first place before it ran away. So it's not like you could call that part of a maintenance program. So how are you supposed to prevent that? Keep the car, well, run the car regularly so that seals don't dry out. No train. No train. But yeah, if you get to a point where something can't really be prevented if the seal goes bad, yeah, the problem is it's internal to the engine. I'm not aware of anything with petrol engines that would require you to take the whole thing apart unless there is already something wrong. Oh, right, timing belts. A lot of the older cars have actual rubber belts that are used for the timing. Like, I got that confused because my car has full chains that don't need to be serviced unless it actually starts braking first. So yeah, I'd assume it's akin to a timing belt replacement on a petrol car. Something that needs to be done every very long time, or you run the risk of the engine just blowing up. Like, I'm trying to think. On my car, there's nothing that would need servicing that long, at an interval that long. Like, the only thing... So it's got timing chains, which, unless something goes bad with the engine and you hear it go bad, you never even need to look at them. Aside from regular oil changes, maybe the injector's cleaned out. With the engine, there's nothing.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Yeah, right, work vehicles.
Ei oo kyllä kulta, mikä täällä kiiltää. Kyllä se on ehkä
Painu helves.
optimismi ja haave, mitkä sulla...
Okay, so we needed a new windshield.
Ota toi mun perkku tosta, et pääset kotiin, mut älä sit saatana oo sen kaasupolkimen kanssa kauhean tiukkana, kun kyllä se ottaa sitä bensiiniä jo aika kovasti.
Okay, did I leave... Oh, hey, look, the wiring mess I left here. Because if I'm going to rebuild the engine, it's going to be here. Okay, so do I have the resources that I need in here? Got a case of beer. No chips. You know what? I can buy the chips in town. Now, unfortunately, this is the loudest car in the game. At least if I let it rev, it's the loudest. And I need to get it out on the highway because it also does not do well on dirt. I guess today's going to be a slow drive day because we're going to come around on the dirt track to do Timo's job. Or maybe I should just do the... No, I can do all three. I can do the 2 sewage jobs in town as well as Timo's job. Speed. Well, I hope there's no cops over here. Or I hope I don't hit a tree. Damn it. I mean, this is the only car in the game with the speedometer in miles an hour as well. Like, why would a Finnish guy have an American import? Can't see a damn thing. Going for it. Well, no, not really. Yeah, fast on the roads, but it's a boat. Loud, fast on the roads, does not drive well anywhere else. Even got... And then has to lay it on quite thick with an American flag on the roof. I wonder if it's got the... No, I don't think it's got anything on the outside of the roof. Yeah, it used to be that you could set this thing up in second gear and it would run pretty fine on the dirt. But it's been changed since then. So now, if you put any throttle, it just spins on the dirt. But yeah, he's got it set up for drag racing, even though it's actually a pretty bad drag racer in this game. What are you doing here? Get on the right side of the road. And every single other vehicle in the game that you would drag race against, it's either one of those two or the dedicated drag races. Proper slapper bars set up. Okay, I want to do your job. Yoink. So we're going to end up driving around the entire map in this. Actually, it's not the first time I've done it. But realistically, our car should be fixed by the time we get around there. And I want the chips. All the chips. And we're doing this in the rain. Joy. Now I want to drink from these beer, rather than use the one that's in the Ferndale. Okay, well actually since it's raining, I don't have to worry about the fish. Because Grandma will not be out and accepting fish in the rain. Okay, do I do the jobs here before driving off, or do I do them last? Normally do the ones here last. Ah. Damn automatic. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to do the ones here last. Still annoying how quickly the bus just gets stuck somewhere, even though they improved the driving AI. And it just means you don't have that form of travel to get around if you need it. Oh hey, a cop. Good thing I wasn't speeding. As you can see, officer, the beer case is full. I haven't been drinking today.
Kato, Kesselinpä ja Nassikka saanut murropaketista ajokortin. Kerrottiinko siinä paketin takana, miten puhalluskokeessa toimii?
I forgot, if you release the brake in automatic, it rolls forward.
Tällä kertaa niin, että arvot sieltä ratin alta sen kaasupolkimen ja
I almost did that.
Paikalta, niin ei tarvitse kirjoittaa sakkoa tienvarren roskaamisesta.
We done? Okay. That's going to be a pain, because if I drive back here, I don't know if they fixed the glitch in the game where they won't give you the same breathalyzer test a second time. But if you don't take the breathalyzer test, it counts as you running through the checkpoint. I don't know if that glitch is still in the game. I mean, I encountered it a couple of updates ago. But like I said, the game's been updated since. My way. Now I have to keep my eye out for the letterboxes in the rain. Now, I know there are two here. Where? Somewhere. There they are. My way. Damn, it's like the old version of the automatic in this game used to be that if you put it in second, it would stay in second. Because the problem is first is just too much. But like you can hear it staying in second at the moment, but you press the accelerator too long, it slips down into first and spins the wheels. As long as it stays in second, we're okay to drive on the dirt. Which annoyingly is slower than the tractor. I think. Well, maybe we're about at the same speed as the tractor now. So next stop is Grandma's. And then we have, we're not going to drop the one off for our uncle. No, what? I had no alert about a message not being seen. Damn it. I'm going to have to jump over to the other window so I can have a look at the mod view. Because it didn't appear in anything I can see. I guess I am. Fuck. Nope, that's the one that you got. Huh. Okay, where's the... I know there's a proper mod view, but I have no idea where it is because I've never had to use it. I've never actually had to open Twitch's moderation view. I can hear myself, I don't want to hear myself. Nope, that's the wrong button. Mod view. Mod actions. Tell me what happened. There is nothing here. Huh. Did it give you any sort of clue of why? What, where it slips down into first while I'm pressing the throttle? Or where, how it would stay in, if I wanted it to stay in second, if I selected second. One of those two is probably what you mean. Because yeah, the older version of the game, if you selected second, it would stay just in second without shifting back to first. But I guess it is the, I know it's the proper way of a transmission is to go back into... Right, yeah. And that was for swearing. Okay, that's weird. It counts as a link, but you're not supposed to be able to post links. Damn it. Damn it, Twitch, stop being inconsistent. Yeah, that one actually, it highlighted the fact that you, well, called yourself an asshole. Or made, but you used the word asshole. Really? Okay, that's weird, because the way that the, well, I know on my car it's automatic. It specifically says if you select, like, third or second, it will go down into first when you're just launching. And then go up to that gear and not any higher. It's the way, well, that's what the manual says it does. I've never had a reason to test it. I'm just trying to remember what the engine code is. Oh, reverse, really? Oh, not the engine code, the transmission code. Model. Damn, I don't remember which model it is. I don't know, I mean, 2000... Actually, it's been in production since 2004. So my model's the 06. So I'd say it would be a lot newer than this. Like you can hear, say... Yeah, but also, like I've said, I've never had a reason to test it, so I don't know if it actually does what they say it does. Aside from, occasionally I have been on dirts and I haven't wanted the... I don't know why I put it down all the way into first, but... Yeah, I don't actually have any... There's no real indicating markers of what they do on the shifter itself. I just know what I've read in the manual saying that if you put it in select third, then it will do up to third. Instead of drive, which is just all the way up to fourth in overdrive. But I do remember older versions of the game, My Summer Car, if you selected second here, you could just hold down the throttle and it would be fine. Yeah, this is first. Okay, I guess it is holding second. I don't think we've heard it shift down. Huh. I guess they just changed the grip measurements, that's what I'm thinking. Because it used to be a lot more stable on dirt when you put it in second. You can just hold down the throttle and it would just rumble along. Or maybe there was just a huge gap where I didn't play the game and am making stuff up in my mind, gaslighting myself. Because yeah, if it was going down to first... Come on, shift. It's still in second. There it is. I'm pretty sure this car in the game never goes into first, unless you tell it to go into first. But I also know third, if you're in drive, it's horrible trying to drive on dirt. Okay, next person, because I skipped over giving our uncle advertising. Damn it. You need to have the hand icon, and it tells you you're going to put it in the letterbox. Also, we've got to be careful of Pena, because in a collision between this car and Pena, Pena loses. Even at slow speed. Like, it used to be you could just hold down the throttle and it wouldn't spin, but... Yeah, I think they changed the ratios, like... First gear. No, that's still bad. Second is sort of okay, then it becomes bad. Yes, Miku. It's in my list. Damn it, Pena. No. To you too. Okay, higher speed with the dirt tires. Oh, on dirt with the stock tires and... Oh, right, yeah, used to go. Like, the biggest change that I notice is the van. Its tires are absolutely terrible. If you leave the packed dirt section and go off onto the main dirt, it has no traction at all. But it's like fine on the packed dirt. At least Pena survived that collision. I think they did that mainly to actually put in specializations on the tires, but I don't think I was playing when they made that change. Like, it was in that gap where I just stopped playing the game because I got annoyed at dying. And I mean annoyed at dying when I was playing, like, in Permadeath off. Okay, no trains. No trains. Yeah. Because it loses grip on the right and you're still propelling yourself on the left. It allows you to swing around in. But the big part of that is the van has a worse power to weight ratio. So it's actually slower. Well, technically slower. So like the tires are more matched to the speed of the vehicle. It also depends on if you're still using the tires you get out of the mansion. Because those are not good for any sort of speed. Like, they're specifically dry rotted to have no traction anywhere. They're only really good to hold the vehicle up. And maybe as a spare. Like, yeah, I don't know if you were there for a few weeks ago when I actually did do the rally for the first time. And that was going pretty slow. What was my time? Like 3 minutes slower than the worst? Let's see, has he done the work? Can I give him his car back? Nope, still no windshield. We'll check it on the way back. Like, why I'd slip off to the side and then all of a sudden roll. Like, you need proper finesse to hold it, which is why I either need to adjust my keyboard settings or get my steering wheel out for the time that I actually want to do the rally properly. But another thing I want to do is get the final drive gear changed on the Satsuma. You set it to one that's got, what is it, a higher top speed. So your acceleration is not applying as much force to the wheels. Or technically it should be applying more. Anyway, it applies it at a different ratio, just lets you stay in third longer. And not need to down or upshift. I mean, yes, the game is intended to be quite a bit of a troll. with a rough road and things not set up perfectly for a rally. And not even having the option of having someone guiding you, like telling you approximate speeds for the areas. You need to learn the whole thing yourself. Know where you can go fast, where you have to slow down, and keep it memorized. Like, I'm pretty sure there's quite a few bumps right before corners in this game, set up specifically to be annoying. And also that reminds me, while I was waiting out the jail sentence from last week, I was able to catch the rally. That was a massacre. So even the AI can't stay on the track. Like, the last rally was just an absolute massacre. Just watching the cars go straight off to the sides and mow down the entire line of spectators. Of course, it also glitched out a little bit and somehow spawned two of the exact same racer right next to each other. So one right after the other. And so we ended up with a double racer bumping each other off the tracks either side and hitting more spectators. Which was a lot more interesting to see than the normal rally. It was more like a case of how many people could they knock over than actually go fast. But it's kind of annoying that I chose not to record my jail sentences, because it's just, normally it's just me sitting there doing nothing for around 5 hours. And for a lot of it, I'm not even actually at the computer. I just watched the rally and was like amused at watching a couple of dozen people get run over. Okay, where's the next house? I'm hoping that I haven't accidentally driven past it. No, there it is. That's the turn off to the gambler's den. Here. Is that a walker? Yep, a walker. I know they have names, but I don't know any of their names. So all the people just wandering around are walkers to me. They may as well be zombies. One of these days I'm going to go down there and get the Rusco. And I don't mean win it, I mean steal it. Because I don't have the patience to win, or to bother winning at, whatever the game is called. It's not proper blackjack. But you can just take a screwdriver and steal it. And then you have another car. Yeah, I know. I could deal with everything except for the horn getting stuck on randomly. But I'm thinking you can use it as a mobile bed or emergency transport. It's basically the same way that I use the truck. Like, have it sitting somewhere ready to just get you home from jail, or just sleep somewhere out here. Damn it, let me out. Yes. I don't think I've ever had that thing long enough to see it overheat. Like, the most I've driven it is, like, from out there to the road. And then I'm like, no, I can't sound the honking horn. But I've never actually noticed it overheating. Like, I know that it has a bad idle, so if you bring the revs too low, it will stall very easily. But even if it overheated, I don't think it would do much, because that thing doesn't have condition on its parts. It can't be destroyed like the Satsuma. So it's possible that I did drive it enough to overheat it, just didn't care. Huh. Okay, I'm pretty sure I full throttled it without it shutting off, but yeah, the horn just... It's not even that you hit the horn yourself to trigger it. It's just random, the horn starts blaring, and then you have to keep tapping the horn a few times to get it to turn off. Also, the fact that you have to kill the wasp nest in it first means you have to bring the tractor around here to tow it into the lake, or bring a fire extinguisher out here during the night. Okay, I think we've only got the ones in town left. And we can collect the little amount of money we get. The kids playing out there? Yep. Like, I quite often forget this one. For some reason, this guy has a letterbox on his own. And he's the only guy in town that has his own letterbox. All the others are grouped together. Like, we're on tarmac, I can floor it. Like, no, you can't. Like this guy. He shares his letterbox out here. Because that's what, 3 houses? And it's got 6 letterboxes? Actually, no, that's... Where's your letterbox? Because that's 6 houses. No, it's in here. There's 7 letterboxes here. I get the feeling he's a landlord for this section. And also, every time I come here, I'm reminded my winter car. But I'm like, soon. Once I can get a trophy in my summer car, that's when I'm declaring that I'm moving on to my winter car. For the same thing, get a trophy. Which apparently is supposed to be even more of a pain than my summer car. Which actually I kind of do believe it, because you don't start with a car. Well, you start with a functioning vehicle that you can use, but you don't start with a project car. You have to buy it. And then you have to find and buy all the parts for it. And then there's multiple different engines and transmissions and such you can put for it. So you have to find the right matching set. And you have to match the VIN number to the parts in order to get the car registered. So you have to have the correct engine type, the correct transmission type, just to get registered, and then you can put whatever you want in later. Okay, that's all the letters. I can leave that there. Okay, so I was expecting the Satsuma to have its windshield replaced before we got around to Litari's, so... So I guess we'll take the truck and we'll go do the two sewage jobs. What is that? That's per litre. I'm pretty sure it's in litres here. Yeah, litres. Like, God damn it. $4 a litre for petrol. And $3 per litre for diesel. Which is weird, because normally diesel is more expensive than petrol. But I suppose it's 98. I don't know about Europe, what it's considered premium, but here 98 is considered high premium. And is often a lot more expensive. Okay, what am I looking for? Food. Food, food, food. Give me a macaron box. And pay me.
No niin, no nyt ajettiin löytää sinun tulevaisuuden ammatti, kun sinä oot nyt tehokas hommassa. Maksetaanhan nyt hyvästä työstä oiva koira.
So yeah, by the time we do these two jobs, we should be able to go back to Fleetari's and have the windshield. If not, we'll sleep at Fleetari's and it should have the work done by then. Also, how much fuel does this thing have? Yep, all the air's gone. That's about a third of a tank. It's been between a quarter and half. Do I put fuel in it? Is the question. I'm not going far, I'm only doing the two jobs here. So I probably don't need to. Realistically, I should go over to Fleetari's and do the job there. That way the tanker is full and ready to be emptied. Random headlight. But at least we got Timo's job done, which means his prices will go down again. Although it hasn't gone up that much because we only missed, what, 2 Fridays from the jail? So it wasn't really that long enough for him to start raising his prices too much. Damn it, that question mark is still annoying me. Kind of means that I'm going to be working on that straight after stream. And the hilarious thing is, I'm pretty sure if I just refresh the source, it will start working properly again. If I remember right, having the letterbox at the front of the truck is about where we need to be. Ah, we're off angle. But yeah, that positioning is about right. Letterbox at the front of the truck. I just have to be straight. Hello, Pena. And that's close enough. It might not be close enough, but it might be close enough. Who knows? The game knows, but it won't tell me. Pump.
Saatana! Ugh.
Okay, since we're going to be sitting around anyway, I'm going to see if I can refresh the source on the media information and see if that fixes it. So overlay, where is the media? Media. Refresh. I still see the question mark. You know what? Grab a smaller, different image. We'll stop the server. Hit apply. Then that should disappear. Start the server again, apply. Okay, so where is the image meant to go? Into Rust, Code, Spotify, MMG. Yes, replace it. Refresh. Damn it. Why won't you load? Okay, so if I...
Kiitos ne oikein paljon.
Ah, damn it, he's done.
Tehdä tämä homma. Ihan mä olen tyytyväinen tähän. Ole hyvä, tässä on rahaa.
Oh, well, we'll move on to the next person. I'll keep trying. It's kind of weird now. I look at OBS because it's in studio mode, which lets me edit things without changing the scene. I've got two scene windows open. One of them's just got a black screen with me on it, and the other's got the gameplay. That's packed away. I didn't wait too long. No, that's still below half. I can swear you can see the needle move if you look at it for long enough. As in go down. This is also one reason why I wanted to have the phone, but I forgot to take it. Because if I had the phone with me, Fleetari would call us to say when the windshield was done. So I'm a bit annoyed that I forgot it. About there. I think that's good. A little too close. Because if I'm too close, then the hose goes further in, and it gets caught and makes it harder to bring out again. So yeah, having the truck with about the front of the hedge. Maybe. What are they doing to their toilets that fills up their entire sewage system in 1 week? So this thing holds 10,000 liters, I think it is. Yeah, 10,000 liters. Each one of these septic systems is about a quarter of the tank. Or just below a quarter. About 2,300 liters. Where did they get that much shit from? Okay. So I was going to open up the file directly in my browser to see what it does. If I can remember where it is. Codework, Spotify. Which one is it? I've got 3 different files. It's the number 2. Damn it. Firefox, why didn't you go into the foreground? It's still giving the question mark. The image is... Why is it loading... Where is that image? No, that is... Okay, that's the image that I told it to load if it can't load. That's correct. Okay. So why is it not loading? Or is that just the... No, it's duplicating the missing... Yeah, that's correct. Then why is it not retrieving? Perform a refresh? Ah, damn it, he's done. That was quick. Like, I'm pretty sure as soon as I stop streaming, it will be able to connect to the service and get the image. Where is it getting the image from? Ah, iTunes. It keep... Twitch seems to think you're bullying me. I mean, shut off the truck, or... Shut what off? As in, like, hit the... I mean, it's the quickest way to shut down the pump. And also means I don't use fuel anymore. While I'm pulling things up and packing it away. Because if I have to shut the pump off manually, I need to go over here. Whereas the engine switch, I can grab it from out here. The ignition I can reach from outside the truck. The other one I have to crawl through to get to it. Which is like 2 or 3 seconds. Additionally, when they say that, also when they're done, like when they say that it's enough, it's not actually fully empty. So it's not fully drained. If you shut it off quickly enough, you don't fill the tanker up as much, and that means you don't pay as much at the emptying station. So it also is slightly more economical to shut the engine off quickly. As quickly as you can. Okay, I need to close off all this now. I'm going to have to look into why it can't load the images anymore. I just select largest available image. So just so it grabs whatever. So restart tuner. Will it get anything? And that's going to be my last attempt anyway. Why is it not coming back up? Refresh. Oh well. Okay, so it's late-ish in the day. I don't know if I want to do the other job. Like, we have one more... Screw it, we're going to do the last job. Oh, damn it, I forgot to wait. Is the pump on? No, okay, that's off. Like, I can't read the finish to tell which one's on or off. So we've got a bit of a drive to get to the next place. Yeah, we'll fill the tanker up completely. That way we've gotten as much money as we can out of it. It's easier to take the highway. Or maybe I should refuel the tanker. We've only got a quarter of a tank left. Damn, I should get fuel. Because it's practically impossible to tow this thing. That is if Timo is still open. He's not open. So now the question is, do I steal fuel? You know what, screw it. Timo doesn't care if I steal fuel. He just yells at me and says, pay for it. Hey, he left the door open. Thank you.
Ei muuta kuin kiitos ja hellurei.
Shouldn't leave your door open, Timo. There are thieves about. And now this is fuel oil, which is illegal. And it goes into the tank. Okay, so we had about a third of a tank left. Of course, a third of a tank in this thing. I really shouldn't have let the fuel go down this low. I wonder. No. I can rewrite the code after stream. Like, I was just thinking, I wonder if I can tell it to connect to Spotify and get the image from Spotify instead. Hey, what are you doing behind me? Go get your own truck, your own bus. He's swearing his bus is stuck in a ditch. I kind of wish the game was programmed that if you pulled the bus out of where it's stuck, the driver would try to walk back to it and start driving again. But then again, they would need to have some check of what counts as the bus being stuck and what counts as it being movable again. Actually, I think this is the biggest downside to using fuel oil instead of diesel. It doesn't have a high velocity pump. A high flow pump. So it just takes forever to fill back up. Like, yeah, I'm just thinking about the code now. Damn it. Like, I get the feeling that my tracking blocker is blocked off my connection to iTunes, so it can't connect to it. Because I don't really want to connect to iTunes, it's just what the program is designed to connect to by default. So I'm kind of thinking it should give me the Spotify information, the track ID. I might be able to connect to Spotify to get the image. Instead of relying on a shoddy connection to iTunes. But also, I'm pretty sure that it's going to start working as soon as I stop streaming. Because that image, it died and disappeared the moment I started streaming. I was sitting there waiting, saw the timer tick down to 5 minutes, hit start, and the image disappeared. Come on. And we're about done. Come on. There we are. 183 liters. 300 marks. I mean, I'll pay that next time we're at Timo's. Well, 384 marks. It took so long to fill up that the air leaked down below the warning sign. Okay, we're just short of 3 hours. Like, sometimes I wish... Actually, there is a mod to do that. You can drive the bus if you have the right mod. The problem with that mod is... Actually, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that the mod disables the regular bus route. So, you can only drive it, not catch it. And the bus has saved me quite a bit, being able to take it as transport. Which is kind of why it's annoying that it gets stuck everywhere. And abandoned. But then again, I'm pretty sure that the bus driver getting out after a certain amount of time was added because of Martin Cedarpaints' video on the game. Because back when he made that video, one of the glitches he had that forced him to restart the game was that the bus hit a vehicle and got stuck. But because it was still slightly moving, the bus driver never gave up. And so he could never get out of the bus, and as such it was soft-locked. So I'm pretty sure that video prompted the update where the bus driver, if it doesn't move enough in a certain amount of time, he gives up and gets out and stops the bus. But it's still kind of annoying that he'll abandon the bus. But then again, if it was stuck somewhere, it wasn't going to do its rounds anyway. Okay, I am heavy, so I should put the rear lift, the axle down. Yeah, that was the mod I was mentioning. Do you know if... does the bus still go around as normal? If you're not driving it? Because that would be the... well, that would be a mod I would consider for regular gameplay. Like, I don't really want to put too many game-changing mods into this while I'm doing this series. But I would be tempted to add a bunch of mods after I've gotten a trophy, done what I said I wanted to do. What's going on up there? Just cars coming. Hey, don't go back. Ah, damn it. I couldn't accelerate enough. So yeah, that would kind of be one on the list, but the problem is I'm going to stop streaming my Summer Car at that point. And I'll probably even stop playing it for a while. So I don't know why I want to talk about mods that I might do in the future, because when I'm not going to do them. Let's see, has our car got a windshield? Is what my sweetheart said. Hey, cetera. Ah, crap, my car's in the way. You haven't fixed it, have you? Actually, no, yes, we've got a windshield. That's kind of hard to see, but we have a windshield. And the truck is rolling. Or sliding. Lift the axle so we can turn sharper. Ooh, we might be too far back. I mean, I'm not doing any more tonight, so I don't actually have to put the hose back on. What am I doing? I forgot one step. I need to put the tip in. Like, I'm kind of just wanting to get through this section, get paid, and get my car back home. Get home-itis. Darling, this is the end. Yep, I can hear it sucking. I am an island. Yeah, there's no way. Anyone want to try translate that? I get the feeling that it says this is a t-shirt for some reason. Or at least I'm hoping that's what it says. I'm gonna take this home and put it in the garage with the other parts. The oil can stay here, the dead battery. Just a toita. Oh, that's probably toilet, damn it. Veer. Like, I mean, I could turn my character around, but I don't want to do that. Come on, give me your money. Ha! Okay. Makes sense. I mean, it's an actual decent catchphrase. Oh, yep, I thought I heard him. There went Pena. Well, that made a decent amount of money for today. I suppose I can get drunk on Saturday. Deliver the... Damn it, get out of there. Like, this is kind of why you don't park too close, because it makes it harder to get the hose out. Of course, I could just drive away and leave the hose behind, because it's full now, and I don't want to do any more sewage work for the stream, but... Cover it up. I don't think I'm going to purposely step in there, but... I needed you like oxygen. I am an island. Oh. Now onto just some bagpipes with no lyrics. The goddess of bagpipes. Thunder. Oh, right. It's a mashup between two. Thunder. Oh. It actually has... Wait. We heard lyrics. Oh. You want to put the proper one on? Did I get the right one? Yeah, AC/DC, yep. Okay, now we need to go get Fleetari's car and bring it back to Fleetari's shop, or he gets pissed at us. And then we can take our car home with its new windshield, which means I won't be limited to driving slow. Then we'll sleep and probably get drunk tomorrow. Or I could sleep in town. It was new. Damn it. It's not loud enough for me to catch the lyrics to sing them. I don't know why. It just seemed to fit. Doom, doom, doom. That is the high beams, damn it. I can barely see. Okay, be careful because I don't want to end up back in that. I have rolled it into that field before. And I've had to cheat to get the tanker back out. Because if this thing ends up upside down, nothing flips it back over. And if you lose the truck, that's a huge source of income gone. I can't remember if I put my seatbelt on. Now we drop the truck off here. Oh, I didn't have my seatbelt on. Good. I did not. And now we drive Fleetari's the Ferndale back. Is the bar still open? Yes. Actually, they don't have anything I want. Now we drive this back and go get our car. Or I could just sleep here and get it in the morning. I'm kind of thinking I should just sleep. Oh. Damn it, Spotify. All right. Well, hopefully we survive this. And I don't really mean the trip to Fleetari's, I mean the trip home from Fleetari's. I don't exactly like driving during the night. Because the game adds a few things during the night. I wonder if we'll see them. It is for the week. Yeah, so Saturday... Oh, actually, it's now Saturday. So once we've slept, we're gonna go sell the kill you. which means we're going to be drunk for Saturday, have a hangover on Sunday. But we should be good to go on Monday. Ah, high beams. I know I've got my high beams on, but screw you. You've got your high beams on as well. Actually, who are you? You seem to be on the wrong side of the road. Oh well, we won't find out. And look at that, they put the tape up for the rally already. Do it right at midnight. Okay, Fleetari, your car is here. Should I leave the Ferndale on the track? I'm not going to be entering the rally. Should I leave it here? Just to... Nah, screw it. It doesn't actually work. It despawns if you're not anywhere near it, so... Like, I wish that worked. Like, if you could shove one of the vehicles on the track and then go home and watch the rally. Now, to our car. That is a windshield, right? Yeah, there's dirt on the windshield already. Thank you, Fleetari. I'm not going to drive on the dirt road. I have both headlights, good. You can see the sort of slight shade difference there and there. Tells you have both headlights. Was he on the wrong side of the road, damn it? I swear he was closer than the far side. And damn, driving at night is a pain. That's a truck. What side of the road are you on? I knew someone was on the wrong side of the road. Warning, moose. Moose may cross the road at any point. Sniffer, sniffer. Actually, I don't know if you heard that. I mean, yes. We've been out all day pumping sewage. So of course we're tired and dirty. There's our entrance. And we've been out here so long that the sun's about to come up. No, it's only 1:45 in the morning. But it's Finland. Sun comes up early in the summer. Honestly surprised I haven't seen a moose. Because usually you see them run across the road during the night. Usually at least one if you're driving this late. Train? No train. Oh, there was a train. Unless I hallucinated that. They've never been that vivid. Like, I'm saying it because there was no lights or anything shining from it, nothing lit up in the mirrors. Spooky ghost train. Yeah, I swear I can see more now. So I get the feeling that the sun's starting to come up. The sky is lightening. You know, I really should check if this car needs servicing now. Because it's still running the same oil filter and plugs that we put in for the rally. And the car's been wrecked a few times since then. So I should check the fluids and everything. Yep, someone's calling. I'm pretty sure that is the drunk man, because it's 2 a.m. Nope, Pena. Well, Timo. He knows we stole fuel. Will the message play? I can never remember if I meant to hit F or click. Oh well. Nothing, no message. Anyway, shower. Get rid of stink from sewage work. But I think we're pretty much at a good point, actually. So we're going to sell the kill you. And honest, by the time we're done... Damn it. We're going to be near the end of anything that I have to do. Aside from try to kill Pena. We're being too nice to Pena today. Oh, shut up. I heard you the last time.
Ai, ai, ai.
Like, can you imagine a shop kept calling at like 3 a.m. saying, come pay you for your fuel? So, it's midday. Rally is on. I have a choice. I either compete with the rally cars and go sell the kill you, or I find something else to do. You know what, screw it. I wanted to go sell the kill you regardless. So we're going to end up drunk. And that's either going to lead to a hangover or or spending the day drunk. How long would I have to wait if I wanted to wait for this to end? 4 hours. 6 p.m. 6 hours. If I took the tractor, I could go the off-road route. No. We're gonna go risk our lives for nothing. Well, risk our lives for a few thousand marks. We are Australian. Where do we are many? No, the phone. Ah, I don't need the phone. And sing with one voice. I am, you are, we are Australian. I wish there was another copy of this song somewhere on Spotify. But this is the only official one here, and it annoys me because it's got this interview at the end. Like you can hear the applause of the crowd. And then he should start speaking. Like, why is this part of the song on Spotify? And there's no other copy of it that I can find. I have to manually skip. Like annoying that the only copy of I Am Australian has that interview on the end. Or at least the only proper one sung by the Seekers. Instead of being a cover by someone else. Okay, so how am I going to navigate these rally drivers? Probably head on. Okay, head on. Speed. If I hit them faster, I'm more likely to die. There's one. Or two. And also have to be careful about hitting the spectators. What way are they facing? They're facing left, so there's a car coming. But not straight away. There it is. Okay, now this is the dangerous point because there's no place to pull over up here. Because we start with edges on the sides, then we end up with a valley on either side. Okay, now we have places to pull over. Okay, I need to slow down for the corner. Hopefully nothing comes. Hello, drunk man. I know you have a name, but I don't know it. I have alcohol. We shall be drunk. Don't look like that. Let's see, is this good? Tell me. It's been brewing for over a week while I've been in jail. Screw it, we're only going to do one at a time to try and not pass out. Because for some reason, last time when I was doing 2 at a time, we ended up drinking like every 3. And we ended up passing out. So this one should be drink. No? Next one is drink. There we are. So that's the 5th one. Wrong button, damn it. I didn't need to drink it. I drank 1, damn it. I hit F instead of left mouse button. Am I drunk enough now? Because for some reason that made me more drunk than drinking 1 off the table. Like, to be honest, if I could make a prediction, I'd put one up saying how many of these will I end up drinking. Into the eyes. Like, glad to see he likes lake water sugar wine. Don't touch the F key. You end up drunk. So it looks like, yeah, if I actually put my mind down to it, I can make quite a bit of money in this game. Oh, well, we're only at 6,000. I thought we were at 8,000. I thought we were close enough to consider getting a decent rally upgrade for the car. But no, we're not. But really, it only takes like 1 fine to ruin everything. And I've sort of come to the conclusion that it's better to go to jail than pay the fines. Yoink. I don't think we'll be able to... I think we're going to pass out. Which means we're going to be walking back here from home. It's not too bad doing that. Can I at least sell them all before we pass out? We got 3 more. Two more. Come on, grab them. I think I'm at the point where if he asks me to drink again, I won't be able to. If he asks me to drink this one, I'm going to have to say no. Where is it? There it is. Fuck you. You just want that for free. He heard me, didn't he? Well, you know what? No. I say no. And now we go to sleep if we can get to the thing, because I think we're about to pass out. And if I can sleep, we'll stay here instead of ending up at home. Come on. I don't want to take the taxi. Sleep.
Ai, 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 ai.
Damn it, we passed out. We both slept and passed out at the same time.
Ei hitto, mä en kyllä enää ikinä juo.
Come on, hit the switch. I think that's... screw it. The lights are on in the house anyway. Damn it. Well, that got us home quickly. Or... it got us home without needing to fight the... well, fight the rally cars. But then again, with the amount of time we slept... is it morning or night? Okay, it's 2 AM on Sunday. So now I need to walk out there and get my van. The only thing I can say is a good thing we didn't wake up in Pena's car. Because if you remember the last time I died... or no, not the last... was it the last time? Well, one of the times I died was... we passed out and went to sleep at the same time. And the drunkenness pass out effect respawned us in Pena's car. But the problem is, time then shunted from us sleeping. So time suddenly passed by us sleeping, which caused Pena's car to teleport, which killed us instantly. So, there is a slight risk of going to sleep straight after drinking a bunch of alcohol. You could be caught in a temporal anomaly. So what do we got? 20 minutes? Reckon I can make it out there, get the van and get back home? I mean, it's probably pushing it. I think it might... 40 minutes is about how long that would take. So it means it's the perfect thing to do to end the stream. Go pick up our car. Pick up the van from the drunk guys. Because you know, that's what we started the stream doing. We went to the drunk guys, got the van, and brought it home. And as such, we will end the stream by going to the drunk guys, getting the van, and bringing it home. But I want it to be daytime. I want to skip through as much of the day as I can. So that I'm just raising our fatigue. Get as far as we can. And also spend as much time to try to get rid of the hangover. Because it's a max hangover. Actually, the hangover is still going to be in effect by the time we can get the van and get back. So, like, I think a max hangover takes half an hour to end. Half an hour to 50 minutes. And it's entirely possible I ended up with a double max. Because keep in mind, I slept and passed out at the same time, which both add hangover effects. Okay, that's max fatigue. I can't leave the TV on because it will catch fire. Screw it, I need to turn this off because Grandma will call in the morning if I don't.
Ai, ai, ai.
Shaky, shaky, shaky. And it is midday. Screw it, that's good enough. We need a full case of beer. Do I have a full case of beer here? For some reason I don't have a case of beer in the car, which is not a good thing. I need to always have a case of beer. Ooh, why do I not have any? Well, I got a full case in the tractor. And now we walk. Get a little drunk so that it helps the hangover go down a bit. And if you're wondering why I'm walking towards the lake, it's faster to take the shoreline than to take the roads. And we are back to Walking Simulator. All the hands. No aphrodisiac like loneliness. Okay, we should be able to follow through until the ground starts sounding like water. And then we should eventually see the train tracks, which go right next to the drunk's place. So we follow the shoreline down, then we find the train tracks, and then we follow the train tracks. And hope that we don't somehow die during this. I mean, I know there is a mod that lets you call Pena to your place to get a lift somewhere. That would make this so much easier. I just call up Pena, have him drive up to the house, eventually, and then drive him down back to the drunk man's place and say to get out there. But that kind of feels cheaty. Like, part of the spirit of the game is you have to have a way of walking everywhere if you don't have any other transport. But, well, that's the spirit of my game. My gameplay. Like, you can see in the distance, the ground looks like water over there. That's what I meant by the ground starts sounding like you're walking through mud. But the guy's house is over there. Also, I'm hoping that enough time passes by us walking over to the drunk man's place that the rally will be over. Otherwise, I'm going to be facing oncoming traffic again. I know it wasn't too bad on the way over there. It was, what, 4 rally cars? Oh, right. The other problem with hangovers. The hunger going up. We have no food. I mean, the beer does kind of count as food a little bit. Just skull the beers, keep the hunger down. Eventually you'll be drunk enough that you won't care about the hangover. See, this is the edge of the lake, goes around there now. We found the end of the lake. Although it's not really the end of the lake. Because the ground sounds like water. Oh. Why? Like this again? Like we're swimming through land. Okay, where's the train tracks? Well, actually, I can turn left anyway. You're pretty much just taking over all the music for the end of the stream, aren't you? I think you put in enough songs, or getting close to it. No. Ah. Okay, where's the edge of the water? Okay, I think I can see the drunk man's house from here. That, I think. Or at least that's a structure, so that's possibly his house. It could possibly be up there, that one. No, it's more likely that one. Well, maybe that's the firewood guy and his house is somewhere around here. I don't know, I just see a house, I'm going for it. Damn it, hunger. I need to get to the van. It has chips in it. Oh, hey, we're no longer hungover. Good. We no longer need to worry about the hunger going up. I think that's his house. I can't remember what color the roof is of the drunk man's house, but I think it's pink. Swimming through the land. Drinking my beer. We haven't passed the train track yet, have we? Like, we need to cross the train track before we get anywhere near the houses. Chicago. Damn it, that bird meme popped in my head. A gay bird meme. Okay, that looks like the train track there. Is that the train track? Well, there's a train somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Oh, so that must be the drunk man's house up there. Thank you, train, for directing me where to go. That must be the shed that's over the other side of the train tracks. So it's not the pink house, it's the white house. The trains can be good navigational instruments. And we're out of the land. The wet land. Over the train tracks. No worry. Ah. No. Anyway, basically once we get home, that's probably where I'll end. For the night. Of course, for the stream anyway. I want to go find out what the hell is wrong with the... Why would you love me? I'm generic. A lot of my whatever this is generic. Don't know why. Don't know how. And we made it over the ditch. How dare you make me pass out?
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas.
Nom. Okay, so it's still too early. The rally is still on, but we're still going to drive on the roads. Pretty much. Now, is there a rally car? Should I wait for a car? Or just go? Come at me. I'm partly drunk. Come at me. Damn it. I knew I could hear you. The most he'll get is mud. Now I need to get back up on the road, damn it. And hope another car doesn't come. Let's see, has anyone been run over yet? Oh, you're all standing. Lucky you. Because this is the deadly corner. It's where the cars tend to lose control. Oh, they just turned around. A car's coming. Oh, hey, look, actually. Damn it, I was seeing things. What? How? What? Yeah, I was definitely seeing things, because I swear I saw someone standing on the road. And then I blinked and everything was gone. Welcome to the jungle. Was it really only 2 cars? Did we only see 2 rally cars? Well, We only saw 2 rally cars. And no dead bodies. Such a letdown. No train. It's like the game wants me to feel confident. What's it going to throw at me to kill me? Well, there's nothing left from here to try kill me. Unless a moose decides to run out during the day, which won't happen. The only thing that could kill me at this point is my bad driving. I mean, that does kind of bring up a point. I've been tempted to put in the mod that lets Twitch chat modify things in the game. But I'm like, this is supposed to be a challenge for getting to a point in the game on mortal mode. And it's already been going on for how long? A year and a half? Almost 2 years now? Of just my summer car? I mean, I have taken a break here and there, but like almost getting close to 2 years of just trying to do this challenge of get a trophy from the rally. It's not even supposed to be a challenge. It's supposed to be the main thing that you do in the game. But I set it as my end condition of when I'll move on to a different game. Phone. Oh damn it, I made it before 4 hours. That was supposed to take longer than I thought. So, let's check the times of the rally. Eh, 5:16 to 6:57. And yeah, that was complete coincidence that they were showing the times right as I got in. Yeah, I'm gonna wait out till the 4 hour mark. 5 minutes. Let's see if we can see anyone get hit. I should turn the lights off. I want to see a spectator get hit. Or maybe not, because it looks like they're being more reserved today. Because normally they go flying off that corner and roll. Yeah, it looks like they're going slower. Yeah, that's the corner. Normally they floor it a lot more and go into the crowd. But yeah, they always, well, for the most part, show every single race. I don't know what I'm saying. So tired. But yeah, this is the race for the championship level. You do the junior and senior levels when you're actually driving it yourself. But these are the cars that you see on the road when you're driving around. So these are the cars that we dodged going up to the drunk man's place and back. But they're also on a different tier, so they go faster than you. So it really doesn't matter if you interfere with them. Oh hey, a dead man. 2. But those weren't spectators, those were walkers. Someone tried to cross the road and didn't make it. I want to see them hit a spectator. Yes, whenever the rally's on, they broadcast it here on the TV. And also the TV in jail. Yay! Run over! Like, it gets interesting. The times posted from the TV are also the times they actually do. They actually drive. So I've had a time when I've accidentally blocked the rally and then come back the next day. So I blocked the rally on Saturday, and then come back on Sunday, and half the races have DNFs on them, and don't get to race on Sunday. But the problem is, you have to be out at the road to block it. If you're in home watching the TV, anything that you left out there despawns. Like if we see Fleetari's place, you'll see that the Ferndale isn't there where I left it. It's just completely empty. And also, unless you're out there, the train doesn't spawn either. Which I suppose is just ways to keep the amount of loaded assets down in the game and reduce lag. I just noticed the guy we hit at the end of the race last time isn't there. No, we saw it. Like, we literally saw it spawn on our walk to the drunk guys. And I have seen it hit other races when I've been out there. But it doesn't spawn on the TV version. Like, it is an actual obstacle that can kill you during the race. But basically, it will only ever get in your way. Because it doesn't load unless you're out there near the tracks. Like, on one of the rallies that I didn't complete, like we crashed next to the train tracks, I have seen one of the other rally drivers hit by the train. But that was only because I was there in person. I don't remember which, like it's probably months ago that now. I mean, I think a part of it's now just meant to be Rage Simulator. Run over the dead, knocked out people. Damn it, he went into the crowd, but we didn't get to see it. Yeah, once the next time the times pop up, that'll be where I end. Like, yeah, that crossing right there. Like, I had a time where... Actually, there's a clip of it. There he goes off the edge. I had a clip of it at that crossing. I went over it and the crossing grabbed onto my fuel tank. After that clip, I've pushed the car off the tracks, and I'm like looking around, how can I fix this? When a train comes and hits one of the other racers. I think that's the same clip that's where the clip is from. Which I probably should have clipped the car getting hit, not just me cranking the engine while looking at the train tracks. Going like, well, is there a train gonna come? Like, the car didn't start because the fuel tank got ripped out. So I end up draining the battery trying to start it before I noticed. Into the crowd? No. You saved it. How about you? Wait, was that two Batus right one after the other? Like, I swear sometimes I clone the drivers. And into him! Score! There we go. The game knew exactly what I wanted to see. As the last thing before we move on. before we end. And, right, my dirtiness is maxed out again. We stinky. Come on, let me save so I have my mouse back and can move and click things. There we are. Okay, so let's have a quick look if there's anyone to raid. Same category, other people doing my summer car. One of them I don't think is actually doing it, or they've just got some screen and doing something else. Nah, I don't see any avatar or anything working for the others, so... How about the people I'm following? Unless you want to go into Beat Saber, no. So anyway, I'm just going to end it here. Turn this down so I can think. So anyways, just just end it here. I'm bound to stream 3 nights a week, Friday, Saturdays and Sundays at 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. You can see your local time down below. Tomorrow we'll be doing my usual 2 hours now. You may as well just say 2 hours. A Beat Saber. Get my exercise in. And we'll pick my Summer Car up next Saturday. We'll continue on this. I don't really have any goals left. Because the car is in decent condition. I just need to keep it in decent condition until we reach the weekend to do the rally. So realistically, next week won't be the rally because the number of days is too many. We usually do 4 days a week. So it'll be the week after that I have to probably set up my steering wheel to try properly. But with that said, I'll be back tomorrow. Wishing you a good day, good nights wherever you are, and I hope to see you next time. Good night.